Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's been a little bit crazy. I meant to come back last week, but we're here now, and that's what matters. As you can see, for those in Hi Wiggles, always good to see you. As you can tell, couldn't get Paralives to work, which is not a me problem, surprisingly. They put an announcement out. They have a list of bugs they're currently working on, including all the ones that I'm having. The main one being it randomly freezing the game and therefore locking down my entire computer, which is the only reason that we are not streaming that today. I might do that tomorrow, though. Just to get it started, just to get a look at it. And then when it freezes, we will probably end the stream. But it takes a couple hours, so we'll see. I have not seen them on TikTok, but I've seen some of the YouTube shorts, and I imagine they're the same. So I did a test save that I have like 12 hours in already. And I had an issue with my para married Sebastian and had him move into the household, and it didn't take Eli with them. So I couldn't figure out how to get Eli into our household so he wouldn't get taken away. And so I cheated it. And I was doing something in the world map, and I clicked something, and all of a sudden there was a thing that Eli was getting taken away because he was the only one in the household. It's like, but he's in my household with 3 adults and a toddler. And all of them were sad that he was gone, so I left the save without saving and came back and it was fine. But mostly the crashing and getting stuck on stairs if you cancel an interaction. The rest are visual, which are fine. Oops. So, it's been a while since we've played Enshrouded. They've had some big updates, including expanding the skill tree and completely reworking it. So we got all of our points back. I did the double jump and the updraft off camera, like right before, but I think we were doing warrior last time. I'm pretty sure. So now we get to have the fun of doing this all over again. So I think that means we do start with Merciless Attack. Perform a Merciless Attack by pressing E to deal 500% damage to an overpowered enemy. Overpower. Attacking, blocking enemies, or parrying their attacks fills their stun bar until they become overpowered. Overpowered enemies are open for merciless attacks. Constitution. Warrior's Path. One-handed melee weapon damage is increased by 5%. Let's at least get the basics down. Heavy-handed. Filling up enemy stun bars is increased by 10% when attacking, blocking enemies with melee weapons. Overpower. Attacking, blocking enemies, or parrying their attacks fills their stun bar. We read that already? One-handed specialization. I do want that because I don't like the two-handed weapons. Cutting damage increased. Piercing damage increased. Battle heal. Critical strikes with melee weapons heal you for 1% of your maximum health. 1% of maximum health per level. That's interesting that you have to go backwards to get that. Strength. Constitution. Swift Blades. Increases the attack speed of all one-handed melee weapons by 15%. Constitution. Strength. A veteran. Melee weapon critical strike chance is increased by 2%. I don't know if we want to expand that or get some basics though. Like airborne, gliders consume 12% less stamina. 12% cost reduction per level is really nice. A silent stride increase your movement speed while sneaking by 20%. 20% movement speed per level, which is nice. Gosh, I know fishing is important. I know it's new. I don't know if I want to delve into fisherman stats yet, though. What else do we have? Parry power is increased by 10%. We don't have any allies, so that's useless. Mason. 10% increased damage against stone. Let's see. I have daggers. Do we want to maybe expand? Assassin warrior seems weird. But also complementary, because like... Let's see. Oh, right. Survivor's a good one to get into, too. Sprint speed increased by 5% and stamina cost while sprinting is decreased by 5%. Definitely want that. Kick. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform a kick by attacking while blocking. Kicking deals a little damage, but hits the target with massive force and pushes them back, filling their stun bar. That actually sounds kind of cool. Hi, Peppermint. Sprinting on dirt roads. And, oh, that's a good one too. Arachnoid. Dude, I want that just for the name, not gonna lie, but also climbing stamina reduction. Finesse. Weapons and daggers. We don't have a durability issue, but maybe we do want an assassin warrior specialize. I don't know. Good metabolism? Let's see. Oh. Replaces the dodge roll ability with a sideways dodge roll while an enemy target is locked. Use it to roll around your enemies, making it easier to flank them or deliver backstabs. Blink replaces the sideways dodge roll of the strategic maneuver skill. And I don't think we're going to do Blink, because that's like with wizard shit. With the battle mage. I don't think I want to like... Huh. So I think I want to put our last 7 into this part of the tree. We definitely want sneak attack, that's a good one. Increases your block value when blocking with daggers. Ensuring a near-miss parry reduces stamina minimally. Backstab mastery, cutthroat, silent stride. Hey, I'm all for movement speed, man. But these are all like 1, so I think that that's a good use. And I'm pretty sure we can get into, yes, explore the Hollow Halls. I'm really scared to do this, but we're going to. We're doing this today. because damn. It's also, you know, been a hot minute since I've played, so don't mind me if my controls are terrible. So how have you guys been? It'll be fine. In some ways, yes. We're gonna have to learn quick, though. Because I remember this being a nightmare for 3 or 4 of us at level 20, when it recommends level 10, and I am a level 16. So... we'll see. See if I can even get there. Ooh, bombs. Sweet. I can fight them, but I kinda just don't want to. I feel like this looks different. Like, I know they added patrols and stuff. I feel like they updated the, camp settlements. Let's see. I want to save my fighting for the actual halls. Oops. Not the way you're supposed to do that, that's the way that we're doing it, though. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, Zio made an interesting suggestion before he left earlier. He thinks that we should set up a camera in front of our fish tank, and for our cozy streams, or honestly, I think that calming fish in the corner of the screen would be nice for intense gaming. But he thinks it would be nice to have just a fish cam. It won't be anytime soon, but I think that it's a fun idea. I consider doing that for our rats, but they sleep most of the time. But we have a betta fish, and he is so pretty, and he's always at the front. We also have a mustard pleco, and he's around quite a bit. But we have 5 spotted Raphael catfish, and you never see them. So I'm really considering doing some kind of, like, prize setup for anybody that can clip or screenshot a picture of the catfish. 'Cause I think it sounds fun. So yeah, that might have to wait, until we get the 75-gallon set up, because right now they're in a 29-gallon. And we have the stand and we have the empty tank, but we don't have the filters or anything for it yet. So it's a work in progress, but... He also wants to... He thinks that we should set it up so chat can control where the camera is, like set it on some kind of track, so you guys can tell it to go left, right, up, down, wherever around the tank. Which sounds like it'll take some engineering. English does not want to English today, but that's his idea. I still need to name our betta fish. Maybe you guys could help with that. He is a tangerine koi, and he looks exactly like, the coloration is exactly like a Madagascar moonstone. So I want to do like a moon themed name. He's been calling him Opal, which isn't terrible, but I don't think that Opal is a good name for a boy fish. And not that it matters, because fish don't understand gender, but, you know. Yeah. We had 2 peacock cichlids before we got the betta fish, and they were such a joy, but unfortunately they both passed away within 24 hours of each other. We lost Lumi, and then the next day we lost Diva. Very disappointing. But it was just a bad week anyway. Gosh, this was like last week. Because we also lost one of our rats. And we immediately got 2 babies. Not to replace him, but so our last rat wouldn't be lonely. And let me tell you, that was so scary because Pibbs is a brute. And we really thought that it was going to be a bloodbath. But the lady at the store that does the breeding and everything said that it would be fine, just throw them in. They're usually take on like a mentor role for the little ones. And thank goodness he did. He loves those guys. He immediately like was grooming them, and he brought them food from the food dish, and he plays with them and chases them, and he's so gentle. He's never been gentle in his life. This rat would fight God if given the chance. He has a tumor on his, like a cyst on his back, not even a tumor, that's scabbed over and really gross, but it's not infected, it's fine. He's had eye infections twice in the same eye, and he's blind in it, and it doesn't slow him down at all. And he keeps trying to lean out of the cage every time we open the door. And he's old, he's frail, he's half blind, I swear he's going deaf, and he's still like right up in your face, and he is such a joy. But yeah, we really thought that with all the fighting he did with the other 2 that he was gonna tear those babies apart. It went so well, we're planning on going back and getting 2 more in a couple weeks. They only had the 2 ready, so maybe I'll have to pay the rat tax and post those in the Discord. Cause yeah, they're adorable. So now we have Pibbs and Spade and Mink. So I'm procrastinating. A new mystery unfolds. They are more than legends after all. The hollow halls exist, and inside them echo the melodies of a bygone age, memories of a time where clear skies reigned and the shroud was still slumbering below. These halls of unknown origin have existed for millennia, but their architecture differs from that of the ancients. Most curious. It's said that these crypts served as banishment grounds for the lowest of Embervale. I wonder if the cursed inhabitants still walk this earthly plane. Balthazar. Man, I love Balthazar. I'm so tired of him sending us on these awful quests, though. I'm so scared. You can already see them. Oh god, I do have at least some... Oh, they take blunt damage, though. I only have 15... Scrap arrow should be fine, right? That's more blunt than... Fuck. Oh, 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 oh! I know, I see you, please stop. What are the dogs? Oop, oop, dog. cord from my mic is like in the middle of my screen. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know if we want that. I don't care. I'm taking it anyway. If we're going to be here. Ew, ew, ew. Please. Stay the fuck away from me. It's more, about that guy, the immediate, fuck, fuck. Let me just pick it up, oh my god. Can't, like, see. This place, like, totally fits the aesthetic of my avatar, though. Can I get this now? Thank you. Oh, I missed the... Is it even still in the skill tree? Hang on. Where's my necromancy skill? Aura, radiant aura. Hello? Healer. Arsonist. I just want the There's a skill that I had on my last playthrough that when you killed enemies there was a chance that you'd get one of those floating skeleton heads out of it. Like they'd randomly spawn. And I swear it's in one of the blue, it was in one of the blue. Because I was a wizard healer. I swear, necromancer, there we go! When killing an enemy with a magic weapon, you have a 5% chance to summon a friendly skull companion. 5% chance per level. Except I don't use... My sword is magic, though. Because it's an ice sword. So maybe that's what our skill points will go to next, is, we'll do the... Both, I guess. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't want to go into the shiny. Hang on, I want to move chat so I can see it a little bit better above my coffee cup. I went out and got iced coffee after I turned in my paycheck at the bank. Totally a good use of my time. Calling my mother probably wasn't, but... I always talk to her when I'm walking, just in case. Also, can I just say that, oop. I'm listening to music on my headset, because it helps me focus a little better. And, Nazareth by Slave Token came on just as we came up the floor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And that's, like, the perfect soundtrack. Not necessarily the words, but the music. What are you? Oh. You just looked funny in the floor. Need to check on that. Yeah, their entire discography is so good. And Nazareth is one of the first. I think it's on 2. Their second. I don't even want to call it an album when it's only 3 songs, but. Tis good. Musical genius over here. And I know I laugh like that's a joke, but I mean that. Like, Vessel does the vocals and the songwriting and everything except the drums for the recorded tracks. So, yeah, I would call that a musical genius. I don't know if I want old books, but I guess that's something we could get rid of, if we need space. Oh, there's a second one. Shit. Ta-da! Scooby-Doo shit over here. What are you running from? I don't know if I... White dog. Are you stuck? I think you are. Why are you not... I'm gonna leave you there, you're a friend. I'll come back for you, you'll be last. It's fine. There are... rocks. Can I go up? Oh, oh. I don't think you're supposed to go this way. Oh, oh, I'm actually stuck. Hang on. Let's see. Do they just like... Oh. I could carve it out, but I really don't think you're supposed to go this way. Hey, doggy. Do I kill you out of mercy, or do I leave you because you won't even aggro on me? I don't know, guys, he's broken. I'm gonna leave him here. Where does this go? Ew! Oh! There's a button. Oop. Nope, oh, oh. Hey, Mr. Necromancer? Keep it like maybe not. I see you. I should have come in here with the necromancy thing, because that would have been so much easier. They give you the summoning vessels, though. Are you gonna attack me while I'm breeding? I hope not. It looks like it's clear. To my fellow Flamekeeper. I'm the reflection upon a slow river surface that beckons you forth. Unknowable yet familiar, alike yet different. An alluring call from the depths. You've enough spirit left in you to parse my words, unblinded by wrath. What an enticing mystery. Why don't you come to enlighten me, my new friends? Find me behind the mirror and dive into the deep. Bring me forth towards the horizon, the light, the breeze. You shan't regret it. Signed, your new friend. I don't remember ever seeing that before. Maybe we just never went into this room when I played it before. Because that is extremely possible. It was also normal difficulty, with weapons that deteriorate with use. And I have that turned off because this is not impossible with that setting, but God, I don't want to do it. Ow. You know, look at I just want to get rid of you guys. I got it, I got it. I see you, doggy. Why did he see me and those two didn't, like, fully? That's weird. Hey, puppy. Hi, puppy. Oh! Gosh. They blend in so well, like... Not these guys. They're shiny. But the dogs are low and their coloration, they just blend in with the floor. Ah. Oh. Oh gosh, you're all... Shit. You're all necromancers. As I roll into the wall. I just don't want you to summon anything. Oh. Fine. I'm stuck. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. There's something back there. Oh, that's not the right weapon. When did I hit you? Oh. Gosh. And this is easy. This is the easy setting. And I'm technically overpowered to be here. I just want to point that out. Because again, they recommend level 10. I'm a level 16, and this is on easy. There is something back here. And now that I'm not actively dying. Let's get this out just in case. Is there something in here? Ooh. Ooh. Shiny. Oh, open. Oh. I'll still take it, but I don't want it. I cannot. overestimate to you how much I hate two-handed weapons. Oh, I don't remember if you asked either, but I switched to a PNG simply because I cannot get VBridger and VTube Studio to cooperate with each other when I try to connect them to use the face tracking. One or both of them crash. And I haven't quite figured out how to fix that yet. I've looked at a couple different tutorials that were supposed to be solutions and nothing helped. Phone. Yeah. It works just fine when I had Windows, but I don't anymore because I refuse to use it, so, you know. It's a problem that I caused, indirectly. But we're PNG tubing until it's figured out. Zeal did say that. Oh, thank you. I drew it myself. Zeal did say that I could use his computer and we could try to figure out a dual setup, so that I could do the model on the one and everything else on the other, but I don't know. I know it's possible, but it seems complicated, so I'm not sure. No, notes from a new friend. At your fingertips, we are in so very deep, my friend. Perhaps you feel as I do. Boundless power, endless life, an eternal light, simmering in silence, sealed away in spires and sanctuaries. What good can it do there, I ask you? It was aching to be shared. Why don't we reach out together, fellow Flamekeeper? The depths are calling. Come closer and take my hand. I will pull you in. Signed, your new friend. Oh, does it? Is that better? I hope so. Let me know if I need to adjust it more. Because I'm more than happy to. Huh? I can't remember where we came in. I don't think that we went this way, though. Oh good, I'm glad. Oh! That was the wrong button, but, that's... I did! I used to draw all the time. I also can't get Clip Studio Paint to work on this computer, so I'm relearning how to draw with Krita. We're getting there. I do plan on upgrading it at some point, because I've seen some really cool things, with the paid version of... What's it called? Vito 2? Vito? I feel like I'm butchering that, but... I know that they're working on it, so the plus version, not the mini version, has more features. I currently don't have the $8 a month to spend on it, though, so... Tis what it is. This way. Right? Or did we come from this way? I'm so lost. Oh, I also need to eat again. Oh my god. Oh, it's so dark. There we go. Nope. There's a hole. I'm so glad I didn't just directly fall in. That would have been nuts. Fall damage is a thing, after all. Oh, 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 hello. Why do you have rain? Oh. Is that... Okay. Sorry, OBS was doing something weird. On my end, like... It had a box around the chat and I didn't understand why it was doing it. It's fine. Just almost fell out down the stairs again. Oh, jeez. I came in here with no plan, and it shows. I know I have to fight everything eventually, but, Ew, there's bats up there. Why is the bear... What? That's not true. There's... What? Up. Barriers absolutely not unlocked unless there's a second one somewhere. Hello? Oh. Why are we talking? What's going on? Oh. Do we need bones? I don't know. Probably not, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Okay. I see you over there. Hang on a sec. I want the ectoplasm. Because I know I'll need this later and I don't want to come back for it. Yep. Yep. Crunching though. So since we've talked about both today, oh shit, we're closer to the end than I thought we were. My long-term goals for the setup are definitely the fish cam, because you still have the one that I died because I was too stubborn to actually just go the way you were supposed to. I love that. It was a good clip. Ooh. We're gonna cheese the shit out of this, because I don't know how you're supposed to do it the right way. I still have no regrets, that was so fun. Oh, how do you get over there? That part looks lower, but I don't think... Let's see. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. You know what? My bad. Speaking of dying. You know what, though? If I was gonna... It was gonna be here. In one way or another. So, yeah, this is the right way. Oh yeah. I forgot that you have to eat again after you die. How inconvenient. It's fine. There we go. How did I miss this? just for the record, yeah. Was there anything in here, by the way? 'Cause, like... No, just a bunch of rubble. Sweet. Yeah, as I was saying, the future goal for... Oop, let's not die to fall damage immediately. Is to get a new PC. I have the parts that I want for it, I just don't have the money to get them, especially with RAM right now. Shit. I didn't even see the swingy thingy. But yeah, new PC setup, fish cam, and once I can, you know, get the 2D model stuff to work again, I really, really still want the Prism model. I'll eventually probably make my own, but I'm really, really itching to play with that one. Right, right, that's the one I'm missing. The model? Yeah, yeah, I've definitely heard that too. But that's, you know, hence the, new custom computer with the extra RAM, because it'll be a, desktop and not a laptop. So I can just add RAM. It's fine. It will be. Ooh. You know, I haven't actually heard of that one before. Might have to look into it. Was this a mistake? Should I have gone the other way? Ugh. You know, I know I said we're closer to the end than I thought we were. I saw the red and I got my hopes up. We were definitely, like, only halfway. If that. If that. Looks more serious. Oh. Nice. You know, necromancy's great when it's your own son, but oh, you know what? That would be so cool. You know, Zelia used to have a... Excuse you. A turtle icon for when we did Valheim together. Maybe I'll have to make him one for the PNG tuber. Have a pet either on a pad or next to it or something. I don't know if it... I didn't want to Can we open that again so I know where I came from? Thank you very much. Other way. Oh my god, other way. I'll forget. Welcome to Door Opening Simulator. Ooh, shiny. I don't know if I'm gonna do a turtle again or if I'm... I've drawn like the concept of a ghost version of my cat before. Maybe I can do something like that. Or since he's obsessed with dinosaurs, maybe I'll just make a dinosaur. We got another note. Come hither. You've made it far. I was right to place trust in you, my benefactor. Why remain bound to by earthly chains? The red string of fate is tied around your neck and wrists, cutting into your flesh. You're torn apart by hooks of destiny, anchored between your ribs. Free yourself. Find me in the sea of souls and escape with me. Reach out. Just a little further now. Let us ascend together. You know who wrote this. I know it's in my head, but I just got shivers from that. Or maybe just from the fan. You know, I'm actually gonna go back and go the other way and see if there was anything of importance that we missed by choosing one path above the other. It all goes to the same place. But I'm low-key mad that that door is locked. Ooh. Yeah, I know. My timing sucked. I get it. And the other way. Low-key, I just seriously forgot that I got hit by a electricity ball and was wondering why my health was low. Or not low, but not full. Oops. Well, that's suspicious. Why is there just... I don't like this. I don't trust empty rooms with chests in the middle. I know it's not a chest, I know I know what they are. But you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? It's suspicious. I fully expect to be attacked at any moment, because you're just gonna let me loot the catacombs for nothing? What? Okay, I get it. I hear you, please stop. You know, I had a setup for a thing that would track my heart rate and put that on the stream. I never set it up on this computer, but god, that would have been a good chance to do it. I don't like whatever noise that was. Apparently I fixed the right thing the first time because, my goodness. Yeah, I've seen them before, but most of the games I play, I don't really see the point. Like, I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of horror games, and that seems like the kind of thing that you'd want that for. Also, I apologize if you can hear the dog upstairs. He's an idiot and thinks that anybody that's walking across the street is trespassing. Even though he's lives in the city his entire life. But yeah, I feel like this game is like this and Valheim are the only two games that I have that make sense to use that monitor. And we have not touched Valheim in ages. Which honestly is just because we don't really get time together anymore. Like, we do, but not for streaming, necessarily. Because he started a new job and he has a pretty regular schedule now. And mine's still all over the place. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, that was my bad. I should have waited. I thought I could outrun it. Clearly, I was mistaken. And we made it back to the middle. And we have another save point, which means we're not done yet. I don't want the bug. I think I remember this area quite vividly. Yeah, I do. Y'all ready for some bullshit? hear you. I think he was on the other side. Is there even a reason to go down here? I don't think I've ever done that before intentionally. Intentionally. Tis the pits. Wrong button. Mudding. It's gonna take some getting used to, I think. To remember that I can use that skill, actually, is the bigger issue. I was just thinking, maybe I can make, like, a ghost cat or something for the stream, like, a pet of sorts. Would it be on the nose to call him Hades? Maybe we'll do two, Hades and Persephone. Thanks for the level up, but please get out of my way, I can't see. I don't want to open that door, I know what's behind it. It might be locked still anyway. But yes, so my cat, we got this litter of 10-day-old kittens, and I ended up with Mischief, because he was a very sickly kitten, and we didn't feel comfortable giving him to it, like rehoming him. God damn it. Just because we didn't know if he was gonna make it, and that's not really fair. You guys are- oh my god. I get it. Oh my god, I get it. Yeah, hi. So, I got Mischief. God, that guy with the red thing? They're awful. They are the sole reason I didn't want to come down here. But yeah, so I ended up with Mischief because he was sickly and he kind of, like, imprinted on me. And we just couldn't do it. We didn't think he was gonna make it. He always had diarrhea. He didn't really wean very well. He lost a lot of weight. It was a whole thing. But he got his name because he was also the most mischievous, because he was the first to crawl, he was the biggest of them, he tried to drown himself in the bathtub when we gave him flea baths. He's special. But his sister, the only girl in the litter, was also obsessed with me and didn't want anybody else, and she ended up coming home with me too. And her name is Fluffernutter, but her middle name is Persephone. And since I drew Mischief as a ghost cat, as warm-up exercise for one day. Maybe the two of them could be the stream pets. Or maybe I could do mischief. The beta fish that doesn't quite have a name yet. Maybe. Let's see. Because that would be cute to see them swimming around if I can get more. We can upload gifts. Yeah, maybe that's a thing that we just have them swimming in a circle. Yep, even after he's already been that close. No, this is fully a me problem, but please. I get it. You'll get your turn, just let me get this. See, are you happy now? I didn't realize how full this was. It's fine, because you know what we're gonna do? Go get him. Go get him. All of y'all, go get him. Oh my god, that was so many red bars! Oh no! Oh my gosh. Okay. Mistakes were made, it's okay! We can talk about this! We can talk about it! I swear, we can do it! Work this out! Oh gosh, I have no mana! It's okay! I'm open to negotiate! If I'm going to die here, I know I died earlier, but this time it would be actually not because of my own stupidity, but just because yeah. I do kind of want to go back up. Why is my phone buzzing? Oh, it's raining. Okay. I did all my running earlier, it's fine. Let me take a coffee break before I go back into that. You know, this is the reason I set aside an entire stream just for this. Oh god. You know, I did. Okay. My mana doesn't regen fast enough for this, but to be a viable option. It does help though. Let me remember that I can press. Oh, right. It's... Yeah, no, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, Gem of Skulls. Do you think that does necromancy without having to unlock the necromancy skill? Because, ooh. Spooky, scary skeletons, transfigure strange spell. Legit don't remember the rest of the lyrics to that song at all. Ooh, shiny. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, 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 wait, I want that though. Hang on, hang on. Wait. What are you? We have way too many bones. I don't care about those. Ice protection, experience. Instant use that. Put that back. I don't want rubble, we can get rid of that. Skill companion level 1, 30% trigger chance on kill. Killing an enemy with a sneak attack or merciless attack has a 30% chance to spawn a level 1 companion skill. We're putting those on the daggers that I've not been using at all. It's not a good place to use the daggers, I feel. And I don't know why I'm hoarding spells that I'm not going to be using, because why would I? Bow and arrow, salt. I mean, they cleared a little bit of space. That we're keeping. Because we unlocked somebody here, and it would be awesome to build him a specific place out of the materials from here. I can't be the only one that thinks that way, you know? I don't want to open this door. I know what's behind it. Okay, it's locked anyway, that's fine. Is this one locked? Yes. Am I missing something? Or someone, because there's 3 more things I have to get. There's another chest with more blocks. I will gladly take those. A lucky lock. It's just a bunch of enemies behind those doors. They come in waves. Just like these guys. Because as soon as I open that barrier... Hi guys! Oh! Why can I hit them through the barrier, but I can't actually... whatever. I don't think there's anything that I missed in here. Because I think it was just like a treasure room. I think the other 2 are also. Let's see. Hmm. Did you guys hear that too? I'm not just freaking out over nothing. He sounded like he was right on top of me. Did I accidentally, like... No? Are they downward? Oh. This wasn't open before. Hello! Goodbye! This is gold. Oh. Take the coffin. That's gonna fix it. Are they like... There's no way they're down here, right? I can walk on this, yeah. Did they just fall? Don't touch the green stuff, that's like insta-death, but... I'm so confused. Did they just fall into one of these? I've had that happen before. Oh. Oh, there you are! Hi! You weren't above me, you were below me! Let's see... Yeah, I get it. I'm putting you out of your misery. Do I dare? Is it worth it? Hi, bud! Where did you come from? Oh, 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 oh! Shit. No, no, no. Oh god. I know. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. Decaying in real time. Yeah. Yeah, actually though. Is it? Are you sure? I don't know that I believe you. Oh, yeah, food. And please nobody yell at me for, you know, my food choices. Oh, that wasn't necessary. Oh well. Fuck me. Okay. I'm gonna get that even if it kills me a second time. Not that I think there's anything necessarily good in it, but... Oh shit, actually there was. No, I want that though. We don't need salt. I'm nothing if not committed. Oh, 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 oh. Even if it kills me. That was a little too high. It's fine. We made it. Look, we're fine. And now we get to suffer through round 2. Look at all of them. They're like ants. Aw, phooey. Yeah, I feel... Oh, I feel... Oh. Yeah, please. I get it. I do. I take it you don't want to talk about this because I want to talk about this. Why couldn't you use that before? I want another. Oh. I don't. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I actually believe you this time. I don't care about the salt. You know, I should be happy with just the 2, but I'm not. We don't need those. Ooh. We don't need those, we don't need those. We don't need those. I'm starting a collection. I'm going to have a chest just of these skull gems, I swear. I will put them in... every assassin weapon. It's okay. Necromancers and wraiths, man, they are the worst. I wish your summons would disappear when you did. That would be so much nicer. Oh, they do. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, please just don't tell your friends that I'm here. I don't want to deal with that. Hi, buddy. Maybe he didn't have any friends. Because nobody else came. And I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm gonna call a spade, you know? Lesser Ring of Mana. I want you. like the red shininess going out in the other door. Maybe it was just a lighting thing. Because we definitely got all of them if the barrier's unlocked. That's okay, I don't want another lesser ring of mana. It's fine. Yeah, those red lines must just be a lighting thing. Cool. We haven't even made it to the boss yet. It's all about the journey. Hello. Can I call you Steve? Awakened Survivor. Do I need a spot for you? I think I do. What do I have? I'm okay. I actually don't need that. Okay, he didn't take a spot. Good. Good, good. I couldn't remember. Bye, Steve. Glorious riches await, and we have no inventory space. Oh. Oh. I don't want the great sword. What are you? A sacrilegious steel sword. I will come back to that. I don't want a two-handed, I don't want a two-handed. 12 out of 17. No, ours is better. Where's the daggers at? 15 out of 20. Yeah, we're good. We're good there. Take all that you can, because I really don't think that this was here before. I like that you have to unlock it with ectoplasm to receive ectoplasm. I mean, you get more than you spend, but my goodness. Crackling Wind and a Frozen Core Wand. A Sinister Crescent Staff. And a Princess Wand. And I'm not a mage this time, so I don't need those either. So away we go. Is that everything? Did they revamp those? Cause they must have. Better I'm thinking of the other one. I might be thinking of the other hallowed halls. Huh. Okay. So now the question, do we run back? Or we teleport back? Because now we get these guys, these little, trolls, raid furries. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna teleport home, I don't feel like dealing with it. I know we were just talking about it's the journey, but sometimes...
Just the tips?
A memory of green.
Hmm?
Green is quite magical, right? Mystical, sorry. It's the birth of being a color of nature and renewal, but also immortality, envy, and disgust. I remember the ingredients I used to make green hair dye represented these aspects. Who could know more about life and renewal or immortality and envy?
It's the little
Maybe the
things
guy
that
we
count.
just brought home. You know, funny inkling there. Let me turn that fan down. It's a little chilly in here now. We're in the middle of a heat wave currently.
Come, share
A
a minute.
green that represents life and renewal. You're asking about a green that represents nature and renewal. Well, many plants are green. The brightest I ever saw was when I traveled to the Noman Highlands with the caravan. My friend and I were on the nightly walk when we wandered into this field of fluorescent flowers, but the next day they were gone. That was strange. We have more decorative items?
Huh?
Why are we... It's so cute.
Oh.
New location unlocked. Oh, I forgot about our wall of assorted, interesting looking weapons. I don't know why we have 2 axes up there. This is because, you know, it's a scythe. You gotta fit the theme. But let's drop some stuff off. You were going in there. Yeah, I don't like that button. We have so many rings. I have a friend that... I never use Snapchat, but she started, like, sending me random pictures on Snapchat when she's at work. And I've been responding in time with like, random pictures of our bathroom. Which, I know sounds really strange, but, like, the first one I did... We have this weird half bath in our house that It's on the main floor off the hallway, off the kitchen. And you have to go down like 3 steps. And you see the sink, there's the mirror, there's a window, and then if you turn, there's a toilet. It's a little L-shaped
Oh.
room under the stairs. And the whole bathroom is green. And so I was in the bathroom brushing my teeth, and I didn't want to be in the picture, so I sat down on the toilet, and I lifted up the phone so you could see, like, the mirror with the reflection of the cabinets, and then the wall around the mirror, but you couldn't see the phone, and you couldn't see me. And it took her, like, 10 minutes to figure out what room I was in to take that picture. It's like, you've been to my house. You come over at least once a week. You've used that bathroom. What do you mean you don't know what room that is? How many rooms in your life have you seen that are just green? Like, serious question. I feel like that's not a common thing, like, at all. I am actually going to have to make a new chest, aren't I? Or 2. We're gonna make 2. And these are not magic chests, just regular chests. So they will go out here. Huzzah, magic. I don't like that they perpetually look like they're open though. I'm just gonna put all of the like not necromancy stuff, but you know what I mean. Who was whining?
Ah! Ho ho! Oh!
I had a thing that was just like, oh. It turned into a weapons chest too, I see. Fine, fine. And I will actually put our summoning vessels in there too. That makes sense. Oh, I guess we should. I could be mean and make him room with Balthazar, or I could make him his own place. Because I don't have an issue with the guy, but everyone else does. Maybe I'll build him his own little room off of the back of my bedroom. Is that wrong? Or since, you know, everyone's so upset about it. What do you mean you don't have food? Oh. You... Okay. You really don't have food. They did a thing. There we go. Emily. Where did you go? I know there's an option to see where she is on the map, but she's in the base, so I don't think that's gonna be very helpful. Oh, hey. Animals. Food. Hey, I know. It's fine. It's fine. Why did I make more? I didn't— oh my god. Okay. It's been a minute, man. Why are you out? Oh my gosh. Okay. What? Oh, I guess I just made a shit ton. Okay. I need you to go back in your pen, though. Because you, should not be there. So if you could just come here, that would be great. Get the milk. There's wolves out there, you know? But I was saying, maybe we could build him his own little, I don't know, loft? Excuse me, above the barn? That's mean. Like, it feels like I'm discriminating against him, and I really don't hate him. I think he's cool. But he makes everyone uncomfortable, and then he'd have more space. Because everyone else is kind of just bunked on top of each other. Like, it's not. It's favoritism, actually. I don't know, is it? I think I will, actually. Like, that is so funny. Let's see. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, that is so cool looking, though. I think I am gonna remove the, roof tiles and replace it with this. It's because, yeah. Oh gosh, yes? How big are these? Yes. Remove. Place. That is so cool. Okay. I forgot how to rotate. It's fine. It is a window. I need a door. Door frame. Renovation time. Full disclosure, I'm not a builder, so... Maybe he should get a fancy double door. I think that's fair. He can look down at all of us peasants. I forgot how good the music is. And also how much it sounds like Valheim. Which is fine, I am not complaining. Those windows are really close. Maybe I don't want those. Oh gosh, okay. I know, it's my fault. I... Totally, yeah. Ooh. I forgot that you can't really change the roof, though. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. Oops. Let me get as much out of these tiles as I can, you know? Okay, and then I get to replace that wall. I'm so used to games that, you know, right-clicking is just the back button. Oops. This is nice. It's a little secluded, but it's nice. I wish we had different ceiling tiles, but I'm not gonna complain about that. Mostly because I don't want to redo it. But I like this. I like this a lot. So I will just make a bed to put in there, and we can decorate it because he has earned. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot that they added that. So in case you didn't know, they added a camera tool so you can take pictures of your base, and you can share them online, and people can visit your version of, you know, the world, and see your builds and explore your builds. And it's a cool concept. I have not used it. Comfort and furniture. Excuse me. And then he gets a side table. And I forget who I go to for... Let's at least drop off the bed and the side table. And I want to get... I think I already have some extra via lightning bug lamps? Fireflies. That's the word I was looking for. They're the same thing. Gosh, Remus. And then Did I not make the table? Did I just think about it? I swore I hit the button. But I don't see it. That's fine. I forgot about these. I was trying to get the Fadir thing. Because I had the things in my inventory to go get them, but that might take a while, and that seems a little bit boring to watch. I must have just considered the table. But let's get a table and a stool. And we'll get 2 of these. And 1 of those. I forgot he doesn't have a door. Yeah, look at this one. And then he doesn't need window coverings because it looks really cool without them, and they're so tiny you'd never be able to see out of that window with window coverings. Oops. Is it really a good idea to have him right next to our farm? Oh! It's got rings like a trapdoor or something. That's kind of... Or those might be actually from the lights underneath the floor. Either way. Wrong button again. Put that there. Put the chair. Get a little firefly by the bed. And another one over here. And then he's nice and fancy, so he gets the candle. It feels wrong to give him a wooden door, but options are limited. I don't know if you can quest together. I know that you could already quest together with your friends, but because that's how we did multiplayer. Alden Crowley, the Collector.
Linger and gaze at eternity.
Ooh. Ooh, I like his voice. The Collector at your service. I am free at last, thanks to you, my friend. All names are fleeting, just sound and smoke. I have as many as an hourglass as grains of sand. To you, I will be Alden. I am the light that beckons downstream, a fading star behind the north winds, a collector and a breaker of earthly chains. I shall part the veil for you once you're ready. The toll is little, I promise you, friend. Collecting magical artifacts. Flamekeeper, you know I collect many things. Why not join me in this pleasure? To keep your eyes peeled. The hollow halls hide golden urns, forbidden books, and enchanting crystals. Oh, I've picked the Springlands clean, but the other regions still hide little treasures. A grain that represents envy and immortality. Envy and immortality. Yes, I know them well. They reflect off every crystal shard inside the hollow halls in the Nomad Highlands. twisting your gaze and intention, spitting it back at you with disdain. If you wish to see them for yourself, know the doors to the hall open with a key of mine. However, I can only craft it if you've gathered ingredients in the previous halls. The skull of our enemies. The maniacal hollow are driven by resentment. They must be set free, return to the winds of fate. Slash through their white-hot anger, crack their pale fingers like wishbones, pluck the gold teeth from their jaws, and bring me the head of the one-eyed beast in their midst so that we may drink from its skull. Gather your might and craft a key to descend. A flame's blessing. The people follow your lead, bright-eyed friend. Why? I see a pulsing light inside your ribcage, held by flesh and bone. Interesting. Perhaps you've done as I could not. Flameborn, they call you. So the flames bestow both blessing and curse. Oh, how the threads of fate unwinds to bring us together, friend. Why say friend with such disdain? It hangs over the breeze. With each fresh breath I take, an unknown foulness settles in my lungs. What is this? Another curse? The shroud, you say. A malignant fog to suffocate the foolish and brave. Such mortal matters hardly faze those who rise beyond. You and I, flame-touched as we are, will carry on nonetheless. The north winds carried them downstream. They hail from the faraway crags, monolith and stalwart. Cycloptic gaze peering through the dancing gust of light on the horizon, drawn to the shimmer like moths to a flame, and fatefully greedy. They fled once, burnt and hollowed by the curse. Do not show them mercy. They'd crush you to dust given the chance. Ho ho. Oh. Yeah, I need to make... Yeah. I do have the stuff for this. I just, have the ectoplasm in a not magical chest. It's fine. Decay tool. I need it. It takes bronze bars. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. Damn, dude, I should have just made stuff from you. I don't have an ectoplasm gem, though. You have ectoplasm gems. With flintstone and ectoplasm fragments. Gosh, man, okay.
Beware of the darkness.
Will do, good sir. Can I make that? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Can you open the other way? Yes. Sweet. Because that makes more sense to me, to open it inward instead of outward. Because then you can close it from the inside instead of realistically fighting to open it from the outside. Call me crazy. And we've added the collector. And you go back here. I have a couple that are for food, so you can go in there. I feel like I need to make another one just for the animal food. Cause oops. I don't really.
Ho!
I feel like they took away my quick dropping, whatever you want to call it. Quick deposit. It's still cold in here. That's fine. So We have so many quests. We did the Hollow Halls though. Landfill? I'm not sure what to do next. I didn't think we'd be done so soon. Maybe we tackle the side quests? There's so many. So many. We have 5 side quests and 13 main quests. So we have 18 total we can choose from. I vote that we knock out some of the side quests because they're less important, and we can probably do all of them. Or most of them today. Depends on how long you want to put up with me. But like this one's only 2 parts, and we already did the first one. That one's 2 parts, that one's 2 parts, and we already did the first one. That one's 2 parts, and that one's 1 part. Easy peasy. Craft the alchemist staff. That should be fine. I don't know where you craft it. I don't know if you craft it from him or not. I would assume. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey!
Oh.
Come back! Balthazar! Balthi!
You need my services?
Yes, I do, but also... Hello. Was that the right one? Man, I hope so. About the collector. I tasked you to visit the Hollow Hall, so I fear our new associate is partly my doing. I know I walk a path of light. This individual lingers in the shadows. Shelter for all, of course, but I advise caution. This creature twists the strands of fate and ties them into a chaotic swirl. Such dark energy. I wonder how they've obtained such powers.
I will pray for your safety.
Thanks. So I don't need to talk to you. I can just... The quest is done. Good. Cool. We've done all of them for Balthazar. So let's do this one next. Cause like, yeah, why not? Your green pigment can wait. I think she's stuck. Ma'am. Can I even talk to you when you're like, oh my gosh. Whatever. At least I know where she is. I don't really want this. Okay. I can clear with this waypoint. And where is the current? Over here. Okay. We got this. And it's this way somewhere. Drink water for stamina. I don't really care about anything else right now because we're not fighting. And I don't know how long it'll take to get there. Man, the sad thing about the PNG tuber is that you guys can't see, like, the head bobbing or the facial expressions or anything. Oh well. Someday. Someday we'll have it again. Just not today. I'm actively working on it, I promise. You know what? I even made a 3D model as a temporary solution. But I think I was having an issue getting that one set up after I switched from Cosmic. But that's something I can try to revisit too. I'm not gonna do the hand tracking because that was janky as fuck, but I can do the face tracking. Because that was easier to set up if I remember correctly. Hey guys! I just came from the Hollowed Hall, so you can't scare me. I should have waited till daytime, but... Oh, I jumped right into that. I just need up here. Well, I set up one. I forget off the top of my head who created it, but there is somebody that made a customizable 3D model that I bought and played with, and I made, you know, fell on that too. And I did play around with it, but I've never streamed with it. Oh, hello! Where did you come from? Ooh, the more pressing one, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun to mess around with, and they're less resource intensive than the 2D ones, which is nice, and part of the reason that I went for that one. Yeah, because it only has to load the assets that you're currently using, so it doesn't have everything else in the background. Or something like that. Yeah. So, like, it makes sense. But I had never considered that before. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's a little funky to get used to, but it's really not that bad. I even got it to have a customized, like, green screen in the background so it can do transparent even though, you know, OBS on Linux doesn't really like to do the transparent recording or the window whatever. And I feel like the green screen was the hardest part of the entire thing. And even that really wasn't that bad. Just a little bit of finagling. There's a body. I want to loot the body. I need you to, like, not though. Yeah, I know. gimme. Oh, that's lame. I'm like not even horribly overpowered for this either. Like, Warudo, which is also free on Steam. I was doing the face tracking with VC Face. I don't remember what I was using with the hand tracking. It's got different options, and the creator of that model gave recommendations for it. And all of them were free and pretty easy to set up and figure out. And the hand tracking one that I used had an option for face tracking also, but it was using the webcam, so it wasn't very accurate compared to, you know, my iPhone. Body tracking or just hand tracking. But the hand tracking got a little bit weird. I had a little glitch thing where it, I like turned my chair to do something, and my model totally like folded in on itself. It was so funny to look at. Pros and cons. Yeah, I know. Please just stop. Ooh, Gem of Toxic Betrayal. What are you? Poison damage over time, poison duration. Landing a backstab on an enemy applies poison for 8.2 seconds that deals 5 poison damage per second. It does come with a free model to test it, yes. Yep, absolutely. Let me try to find that, the hand tracking thing that I used. Yeah, absolutely. That would be awesome, yeah. think I found it. Hang on. I feel so bad making you wait. Yeah, derailing the gameplay's fine, because we did everything that I planned to do today. And like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with just doing a 2-hour stream, but at the same time, like, we're here. I plan to be here for like 6 hours, which is nuts, but that is kind of where we're at, so... I'm pretty sure the one that I used was virtual motion capture, the free version, which has a little icon that looks like a witch's hat with like piano keys on the bow. And it has like a custom, well, not a custom, it has a sample model already in it. It's like this blonde girl with a ponytail, I think. And I didn't upload the model to it, I just used it for the tracking portion. And there's a little trial and error with that, but it can use your computer camera and just kind of estimates. And it connects right to Wardo, and it was super easy. But I think that if I used it, it would just be for the hands. Because the body capture was a little bit weird. But the lighting in here is weird too. I feel like if I had like a green screen and a better light setup, it would have been fine. But as it stands, I am in an office in a basement that used to be a workshop. And the main window is a good probably 20 feet behind me. And I have another one in front of me, and it's surprisingly dark in here because there's not a light that works directly above me, it's behind me. So I can understand why the camera had problems. Hanging a blanket up on the pipe behind me helped a little bit, but I think it was just too dark. But yeah, totally recommend. Why are you floating? Did I blow that up? Oops. Kinda. Where is your leader? Where is your matron? Where is your Irina? Hello? Double doors are promising. Except they went back outside. She's a big boss, man. I feel like you couldn't hide her that easy. Oh, oh. Oh, hello. I feel like Santa coming down the fireplace. Hi. Let's get to a higher vantage point. That's a good idea. Hi, guy. I know you saw me. Oh, I want to read that, actually. Oh, yeah? Yeah? I don't know what you're saying, but... it doesn't matter. You're high. Hello. How's it going? From Investigator Lachlan. My illustrious king, ew. I write with troubling tidings. Glenwood's End is falling to ruin. It is as if a great cloud of sickness and decay has settled over the principality. The people have let their homes, roads, and daily way of life crumble, all of this due to the elixir. I've taken samples from an unlawful distillery, and I am setting them behind bolted doors. I expect another report post-haste, Your Grace. Investigator Lachlan, 35th of Yearfall, 502 DA. And we got a mysterious flask. This didn't— ooh, wait. We can go higher. I suppose I'm not mad about bombs. We can always use bombs. Good to see you too. I definitely haven't been streaming as much as I wanted to, but I'm trying to get, you know, back into the habit of it. I'm even working part-time again just specifically so I can try to do this again. So... well, that's a big part of the reason, anyway. It was mostly because it's a life-sucking job, and it was destroying my mental health, but you know. Stories for another time. I really don't understand why the matron's so hard to find. Like, shouldn't she be right here? Hello. Why are we yelling upstairs? Why are we yelling at the— actually, I know why we're yelling at the dog. He's obnoxious. There's a skull here. Does that mean it's this way? Ooh, 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 we got a bar. We got a health bar. We found it. Maybe. Is it down? Is that why? Oh, oh, I hear her. I think she's up. I think we went the wrong way. It's fine. I want to explore anyway. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the spider conversation. Yeah, he still won't let me get a tarantula. And while it's not spiders, we do have more rats now, and we got a fish tank. With like 7 fish in it currently. Yeah, because we have the 5 raffies, we have the 1 beta fish, and we have the mustard flecko. So yeah, it's been fun. Oh, it's a 39-gallon tank, and we are expanding to a 75-gallon as soon as we have all of the like filters and stuff for it. We already have the tank itself in a stand. Ah, shoot. I keep pressing that button. But yeah, we were just talking earlier about starting up a fish cam. And maybe doing like prizes for taking clips or screenshots of any of the catfish that you find. Simply because we don't see them very often, and it'd be fun to make a game out of it. Bro? It was Zeal's idea. I know you're a fuck me. I get it. I hear you stomping, ma'am. I'm not happy about this arrangement either. There we go. This is a mistake. Do we think we tank it? I don't think we do. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Actually. Please don't. Oh, gosh. We do tank this. I know it's a difficulty setting thing, but this is a side quest anyway, it's fine. The Nightwind Bow. That sounds cool. Sword of Serpent, Great Barbarian Sword. Still not as good as the one I had. Actually, that looks cool, I want it. Yep, this is the same save. It's just been a hot minute. Oh, there's a hole. Let's see. I mean, we might as well do this while we're out here, right? We've got space. It's all good. And it's right here! Look, we're yeah, I think I did do the dragon last. It's been a hot minute. Like, it was a good 6 months at least between streams. Why? Why would you do that? And they've updated this game since the last time I played. Like, they added water and fishing and overhauled the skill tree. Oh, really? Do you like it? That's awesome that I can inspire you to get it. Oh, spider. Oh, hi. I couldn't see you. It's fine. I see you too. I'm not gonna read while you're out here, because that's a death wish. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure that we did, because I remember that conversation. It's a lot like Valheim in some ways, but definitely more flexible with like building and stuff. And character progression. Like the skill tree is really cool, especially now that it's overhauled, though I can't find half the skills I was looking for. I spent a good couple minutes looking for the necromancy skill that I knew was there. Let's see. Ritual of Reunion Reimagined. The fabric that separates life from death is becoming thinner. I feel it. With some changes to my old incantation, my ritual should allow me to cross into the afterlife without requiring a loved one's touch and to find eternity. 1 hour till dawn and I spend it beyond. Twice the time on this earth is just what I want. Death cannot stop me. I will find my forever. Breach thrice the darkness. Death finds me never. Sands of time free me, I fall to the waves. Stretch out my hands, let reality cave. I sacrifice light, countless steps that I take. Walk once into black, until later I wake. Remember Paulette, trace your steps, or else you won't return from the void. I'd best conduct the ritual in my secret cellar so I don't bring the smell of death into my living room. I'm all out of clementine-scented candles. Oh gosh, yeah, I never build in Valheim. Zeal is the one that does all of that. Also, gosh, it's definitely been a minute, considering he's actually my fiance now. We're getting married in whatever time this season, sometime this summer. It's just a courthouse wedding, so it's basically whenever we decide we want to go down to the courthouse and do it. Thank you. I'm very excited. It'll be so nice to have his last name instead of my estranged father's. Not to make it sad, but... And you know, I could have taken my mom's last maiden name when I legally changed my name, but it didn't have the same ring to it. Okay. I'm looking for a landfill. That is what it said. Although I'm really curious about the cellar in the house situation. Is it in the house or is it under, like, Ah, I see. Oh, it's very blue in here. Collect soul? Lady LeClaire. Oh. I don't don't think this was the one that we were after. That's fine. I think that just goes down. Let's see. What's considered a landfill? Because, like, this looks landfilly to me. Do we have to dig? I don't think so, because this is like... But that's not. Ooh. Hello? Okay, I don't know what exactly we needed from that, so I'm just gonna take everything. And that leaves us with 2. An Eternal Spell and the Vuka Ceremony. That is. Hello, far away. That is also hella far away. But we can do this one on the way to this one? Maybe? And like we have a thing pretty close by, actually. Yeah, a new name regardless. It's so funny though, because you know, I already picked my current name years before I ever met him. And his last name rhymes with my new first name. So that's gonna be fun. And I do mean that genuinely, that it's gonna be super fun. Whee! Hi, guy. Goodbye. Thanks, you missed me. I know it's beneath, but I don't want to go into the shroud unless I absolutely have to. I'm kind of sad that my cough is gone. Oh! Yeah, man, the shroud sucks. They overhauled that too, so now it's even worse. I mean, you know, it feels better, but it's awful. I hate being a part of it. I say as I dive headfirst into it. Well, they did the couple, like... they did overhauls to the skill tree and to, they added the water. They also added night sanctuaries and patrols for the enemies, and I'm pretty sure that they added... I forget what exactly they did. They were trying to make the Shroud harder slash scarier, like give you reasons to actually go in and explore it and make it not just annoying. And I think it worked, but I already hated the Shroud, so... Metamorphism. Even during times of shroud and war, there's a light, a flicker, a spark of joy. A group of ancients spoke to me, younglings, smaller in stature, kinder, empathetic, rueful, or perhaps remorseful. For the first time in the ages of outcries, they hushed. They planned to build cinder vaults and vessels that will guide an ancient flame into a human shell. Body and mind, flame and flesh, a mortal soul born from fire, able to banish the fog. Hopefully we can bring forth a new age this way. Balthazar 506DA. You know, I'm kind of curious, what year we're supposed to be in. When all of these notes are from 506DA. Oh yeah, there's a gem system now. I think that's new. So like, there's gem slots on our weapons, and there's things like the Gem of Toxic Betrayal, and we got one earlier, I think it was like a Gem of Skulls or something, that did something very similar to the Necromancy skill if you were using a magical weapon, which that's cool. Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, that was almost bad. Yeah, I think that they were more recent than December. Let me, move a couple things aside and check, actually. Forging the Path was live in April, which included adventure sharing, new combat... Hang on. And a new feature we're building for 1.0 that will enable players to share their creations with the world, including a physical combat overhaul, a full revamp of the skill tree, a gear upgrade system, and many, many quality of life improvements. Forging the Path is our last update before official release, and we're getting the house in order to make sure 1.0 knocks your socks off. As a result, the changelog is of course pretty hefty, clocking at about 13,000 words, but if you're in a hurry and don't want to read it, you'll find the customary highlights in the video format here. If you read just one thing, please read this. The character trees reset. Armor, shields, wards, rings, and pickaxes and wood-chopping axes are now upgradable with runes. Existing equipment has been converted into upgradable versions. Please click your equipment and check that you upgrade your favorite armor pieces to gain the max protection. Upgrading equipment is now handled by the survivor who specializes in the combat class for that item. The default keys and buttons have changed for certain features. Water dispensers now dispense water no matter how far away from the nearest player they are on the map. Additionally, water flows much further on flat surfaces such as canals or flat floors, which could lead to surplus water. After updating In some cases, complex features could lead to flooding. So adventure sharing, combat updates, new special abilities, heavy attacks, updated attack chains, advanced enemy awareness system, the skill tree, new skills, zoom and updated visuals, skill updates, updated layout, new equipment updates, buffs for mages in early game improvements in quality of life, like the quest log change, item sets, update recipe list and new crafting convenience features, new quick stack station. I forgot about that. Because now we can just go to the carpenter and build a prop that you can just automatically dispense materials into. Building for magic chest is better, the gliders got upgraded. I'm not reading all of that, that's a lot. Like, I'm not even halfway through that update. I'm not gonna read the rest of it. But yeah, they changed a lot. Like, it feels like a completely different game, almost. Because I went and checked it on my downtime, because on my personal save, I was kind of curious with the water features. I've not unlocked the water features yet. Like, they're pretty... Oh. My bad, G. I should have been paying more attention. Yeah, I know nothing about the water features. That's something we're probably gonna do here. Do you have anything good? I don't actually care about that because I'm not a mage. I once again apologize for the dog. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this chest that are worth it. Oh yeah, for sure. They did a lot of changes. And, you know, their 1.0 is, I believe, set to release in November? Sometime in Q4. I remember reading the roadmap, I don't remember exactly what it said. But sometime this year, later this year. So they've been working hard with it. Did I miss something? Yeah, that would be like a great time for a lot of people with like I mean it's holiday season for most of people. Oh, okay, I see. Let's do ta-da! Oh, there's a chest in there. Gross. Oh, a button. Yeah, I've been keeping up more with Parallax, which, oops. just released this week in early access. And it's, you know, really buggy, and that's to be expected, because it's like fairly early access. But it's pretty fun. I plan on streaming it as soon as they do a hotfix for the issue with it freezing games / computers. No, it's a life sim. But it also has some, like, RPG elements. Like, there are storytellers that change the game difficulty, to an extent. There's not a whole lot of customization with that yet, but, gosh, I forgot what I was gonna say. It is similar to Stardew Valley in the way that it has a community center with bundles that you donate to. It's got a museum that you donate things to. You get rewards for both of those things. It's a completely open world game. The build mode is amazing. The creative character, the creative para mode is really awesome. It's so detailed. And again, it's early access, it's missing some things, it's very limited as far as items. But they plan on putting more furniture and stuff in. But like, free placement of walls, including curved walls, and placing walls at any angle is amazing. And the characters, you can do like mismatch. So like you can do heterochromia, you can do mismatched socks, you can do like all sorts of cool stuff. They've got a layer system for the clothes, which is awesome. They have free placement of tattoos. They have built-in mods through the Steam Workshop. Like, you just click a button in the game and you just install mods. It's so nice. And the team is so receptive. They had a handful of people that got early access, and people pointed out that the foliage could cause motion sickness in some people, and they hotfixed that in the week before release and did a slider in the settings to adjust it. Like, they're on top of it. They're so good. So yeah, it's a little lacking, it's very buggy, but I've played it for like 13, 14 hours in the last 2 or 3 days. 2 days? 2 days, it's Wednesday. And I had to work on Monday, so I didn't really get to play it. Yeah, no, it's great. Aside from the crashing, freezing thing. Yeah, a lot of people love it just for the build system. And the furniture, like, you can place a couch and then just stretch it as far as you want. Like, everything is just resizable and custom placement. And I don't know if you've, like, played The Sims 4, but there's a mod for that called the Tool Mod that lets you, like, free place things. I tried it once and couldn't figure it out, but Paralives has that as an advanced placement system that's built into the game. There are built-in modding tools in the game outside of the Steam Workshop. Like, and you didn't even have to memorize it. You just pull up the cheat menu, start typing, and it pulls up all of them. It is so nice. I've been following this game since it first started, like, not when it first announced, but when they first showed a video of free sizing a window in like 2019. It's been on my radar for ages. But tomorrow, or after stream today, I plan on creating a couple households, and Then when we do get to play it on stream, I'm gonna let you guys kind of choose who we play with. One of them will be the test family I've been playing with because, you know, of course I had to make my favorite ever original character and his best friend to explore features with. Because, duh, that's an easy one. But I do have, you know, I could do my best to create my model in it, and we could play that way, or I have a couple other, like, household plans. Like, one of them is a single teenager that might become like a rags to riches thing. I think that would be a fun storyline to play with, especially now that they fixed the bugs with selling items from your inventory, not actually giving you money for it, like the mushrooms and stuff. Yeah, I think it's gonna be great. And I might not stream it tomorrow because, you know, they haven't fixed the game crashing issue yet. But we might try it just to get everything started up. And then, you know, if it crashes my computer or freezes my computer, we'll just call it a day. It'll be an abrupt end, but if I have to restart my computer to fix it, it's gonna end stream anyways, so it'll be fun. And so far I've only had that issue after several hours of gameplay, so I'm not uber worried about it. Oh my gosh, I forgot to mention the height slider. There is a height slider. You can adjust your character's height, and they have the metric system, they have the imperial system, you can scale it in bananas, you can scale it from Texas. There is just how tall they are in reference to Texas. And the animations work with the height differences. I've seen the shortest possible character and the tallest possible character interact in ways that make sense. Wearing heels does mess it up, but my goodness. The low meadows are drenched in sickness, flooded with bile and bitterness. Fight back the shroud and unveil the peaceful glades lost beneath. Boundless winds of untold beauty lie beneath, hidden under the decay. My goodness, I cannot English today. Yeah, I think that the, you know, default, the shortest is like 4'10" and the highest is like 6'4"-ish? Somewhere around there. The test save, the guy is 5'7" and the girl is like 6'2". Because why would I not play with that? Which is, you know, part of the reason that I did the test with 2, because I wanted to see how the height difference changed things. This is not in the shroud, is it? I think it is. Oh. Is that a rooster? Oh my gosh, it's still below me, which means it absolutely is in the shroud. It's fine. Let the stamina the refill, cause nope. Trust me, I see you. I just don't want to. I don't have time. I gotta find this thing. Oop, oop, oop. forgot what I was doing in here. Shoot. Oh. Oh. Asphyxiated in deadly tar shroud. Oh. That's the third time today. Okay. It's fine. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. At least we, know where it is. Did not fix knowing what we were doing, but we know where it is. Oh gosh. Let's let that, replenish before we make the dive, because, you know. It's not going fast enough. It's fine. Thanks for the handy dandy little indicator. Whee! I love how it's the, environment that kills me more than the enemies do. Clearly, I am my own worst enemy. I don't need that. I don't need that either. I hear you. Bark is worse than its bite. You don't have it. Why are you guarding this? I don't care. Still don't care. There's nothing in there! Why are you so uppity? Surely we're just... Am I missing something? I told us to come down here. And we're... Or is there another... Oh. I am so confused. I guess we're just gonna loot these. I don't think they're what we're looking for, but... Eternal Ice Bolt. That's a good one. Yeah, I swear, the red shroud and like the fire, like lava, whatever, is the worst part of any of it. What the? Was this not? Why are there stairs? You do not want me to go down here. I know you don't. That's just a way to get out if you fall. Or attempts to. So where is it? Location above. You just told me it was here. What do you mean it's above? No, wait, no, never mind. The marker's wrong. The marker's wrong. Hidden Abandoned tomb entry. You found the buried tomb, home to an eternal spell. Enter the tomb and find the spell to make the power yours. Is it the one spell that I don't have room for? Is that it? Is that what the... I'm gonna be so mad. I'm already mad. I'm gonna be so... This is my fault for not emptying this before we left. It is. Quest complete. So now we're gonna go and we're gonna do the thingy to replenish our time in the shroud, and then we're gonna get out of here. Since you can't fast travel. Or I could just die again. It's not like I'm gonna lose anything because I have that setting off because, you know. It's fine. I don't know how to get out of here though. I don't even know where I am. But we need to go here. Because that's the last side quest that we have. So I don't know if going that way is actually gonna do anything or not, but there is a path. So we'll see. I don't really have inventory space, but that's fine. Because I think there's only like one thing we need to grab. On the road, we're on the road. Shh. If you could not do that, that'd be great. I don't want to fall off the edge. I don't want to go into the lava. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I don't know how to get out of here. Why is it so easy to fly in and not, like... It's fine. Oh. I don't know how you missed, but I'm so glad that you did. Dude's committed. Hello. Goodbye. Oh hey, I totally forgot to move this back. Okay. Picking to get too shattered, yeah. Are you gonna make me go through the shroud again? No. No, you wouldn't do that. You're not going to do that, because I'm just gonna fast travel. I feel like they upgraded the, clouds. Like the fog. Because that looks a lot more pink than I remember. I'm not mad about it. It looks good. More realistic? Maybe? I don't know. Is this smoke the place I'm going? No. Up here? Yeah. Oh boy. I see. I see. I see. Okay. I don't like this. Like, I already actively hate this. I gotta get rid of these guys because they're just gonna heal him. I gotta get out of here. already healed him. Not all the way, but a good bit compared to what I had him at, I feel. Okay, I get it. Oh. Roll away, roll away. Get out of the mud. Get him while he's down. Roll away, away, away. Get him while he's down. Roll away, roll away. Work smarter, not harder. Roll away. Away, away, away. Oop, oop. Oh, ow. Out of the mud. That's like the worst part of this, is just the mud. I don't mind doing the, oh. The fighting part isn't so bad, it's getting stuck in the mud. Actually, it's kind of nice having something I have to cheese and not just, Yeah, I know it's full. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that, because we have a salt thing. We can get rid of that. Those are easy enough to get. I just want that. And then whatever these shiny things. Oop. Collect soul. You're not gonna tell me what that one was? Okay. Okay. Undiscovered Night Sanctum, Undiscovered Shroud. It's nice that it tells you. So you don't have to go all over creation trying to find it. Ring of Rot. Quotes. The Flame Pack set. Netherton, that gives you building blocks. Color palettes. Ooh. Barrier customization hair colors. I like that. That is new. Unique equipment. Nomad Highlands. Yeah, they really did do quality of life. Lone Thistle. Unique equipment. Undiscovered Shroud Root. Undiscovered Gem Forge. Tis the Mines. The Buzz on the Walls. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, they really... Oh, I need to drop... Why is it glowing? What is this? Huh. Oh, hey, Carpenter. Carpenter, I need to talk to you. I don't have the inventory to craft it right now, but I need to talk to you. I want to put that in Alden's room. He deserved not a kiln. Never mind. I wanted to do this one, the clay fireplace. He deserves it. Spiral stone stairs. Those are new. I like that. Decoration workbench. I thought... Yeah, the quick stack station. Item info. Used to transfer items from your backpack to matching magic chest stacks nearby. Magic chests must be within a 24-meter radius of the station. Yes, that is what we need. Thankfully, we didn't have everything that we need for it, barely, but hey. Let me, drop something off. I don't know what, but something. Oh, where'd he go? You were just here. Did he go upstairs? Are you still stuck? It's not. Sir? Hello? Stay where you are. Come here.
Oi!
I need that. Because Oh. That is nice. I will put that right here. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, that was nice. I need to turn these into magic chests, like, stat. Gem of Toxic Betrayal, you can join our 4, Gem of Skulls. Okay, someone has a quiz. Hello.
So?
That faceless creature. Your newest friend is yours alone. They have the stench of decay on them, seeping from their robes and breath. I watch them. They linger near the altar, glare at the fire, at cinders and ash. I see no reflection in their eyes, no light. Gives me shivers like the old Howling Peak did. I'm sorry. I happen to kind of like him. Is that bad? I want it. No, wait, that's inside somewhere. And we don't have stuff for it. I feel like that'll end up being an off-stream quest thing to do, you know? We have no current side quests. Do we work from the top? But oh, this one's almost done. Craft and place the kitchen. Oh my god, okay. Where's the farmer? Emily? Oh, you were here when we built the new part of the house for our new friend. He's above the above the barn. I'm trying to make the space nice and cozy for him.
Oh.
Because, you know, everyone else gets roommates. His room is better than mine.
Ah. Oh.
I would bunk with him. I would. Yeah, we did that today.
Ah.
Like, I know I lowered the settings, but man. Man, Hi, why is there a tree in my bathroom? Okay. I will fix that another time. Emily! I know you're not in bed, so where did you go? Yep, I died like 3 times in there today. You're not Emily. Where is my friend? I know I could just summon her, but I don't really want to do that. You know, it might have made more sense to put the farmer in with the animals. You're not her either. Hello. Emily. I feel like I'm just missing her everywhere. Why are you here? Fine. It seems we don't have a choice. Which bed is hers? I forgot. Oh. It's Cade. Oswald. Emily. Okay. There we go. Now you're unstuck. And that took so long I almost forgot what we were here for. Okay, so where do we want our kitchen? Dude, please stop talking to me. I know you want the green dye. I don't know how to help you. I don't know why. I just did that. We kinda need this still. Our kitchen should go upstairs, actually. That makes sense to me. We have nothing on this balcony, but I think we have a dining table out here and nothing else. So I think this should go out here.
Ah. Oh.
Chicken soup, chamomile tea,
Oh.
purple berry cake, popcorn, mushroom omelet, vegetable soup, vegetable puree, and kalaluna soup. Kala? Sage. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, it's so cold in here. We're in the middle of a heat wave. It's like 80 degrees. let's see. Grilling fish. No worries. I'm actually probably gonna take a pause here anyway to go to the bathroom and maybe get something quick to eat, since it's been over 3.5 hours. So yeah, I think we'll take like 5 minutes and then come back. Alright, we are back. Again, I apologize for the dog. Apparently he is actually barking for a reason. Because my future sister-in-law has a couple friends over and they're hanging out in the living room and he just hates strangers, so... that is what that's about. I also, grabbed a little bit of potato salad to snack on. So, you know. I might pause to take a bite every once in a while. Let's see. Man, we started this one, but it looks like it might take a minute. Oh, that's almost done. Oh, that's okay. It's a shortcut for crafting. Craft. I can't believe we're doing this again. Let's see. Alt for more survivors. Assistance.
Hey.
Can we just do everybody?
Hey!
Cool. You guys don't have beds, but we'll figure that out when we, you might get a bunker. I don't know why you're upset. I don't actually care all that much right now, actually. Cool. I was supposed to talk with one of them. Where did he go?
Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh gosh. Eureka, I, Paulette Leclerc, am flesh and bone once more. Moments ago, I was a simple speck of dust floating aimlessly and wrapped in darkness, strangled by a faulty thesis, lost in the afterlife, but somehow your magic pulled me back. You don't want to help me with my next self-experiment, do you? You know what? Since she's the assistant alchemist, maybe we should bunk them with their assistants. That's a lot of work to do right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I don't need anything, I'm just... Excuse you, get out of my bed. Where is everyone? I thought the Springlands were safe, but our field was empty. Where did everyone go? Before I met my early end, Fort Calvin was our bastion of hope. Have you been there? Is anyone left? Maybe someone like me, a lost soul still holding on. The wolf's den. The wolves are here. I'm surrounded. Help. Breathe slowly, Fenrig. You're no longer in that cave. You there. Did you save me? Praise be, what miracle. You took me from the howling dark and brought me here. Oh, I'll till your fields, water your crops. Finally, I can put down the axe and take up the sickle. You need to get out of my bed, dude. Rebuilding the world is great, but who says we can share? But who can we share it with? Don't you feel empty without a little special someone? I used to have a wife, you know. Oh no, I don't mean her. She forbade me from having garden gnomes. In a world without gnomes, it's not worth rebuilding. I'm not joking. I need a gnome. Dude, I don't want to give you a gnome. I hate gnomes. Okay.
Ha ha!
So we have a new quest that I'm pretty sure is finding a garden gnome. Fenric the farmer believes that life is utterly meaningless without some garden gnomes. He wasn't allowed to have any, but other farms might have the garden gnomes as decorations. Visit one such farm and find a garden gnome. Man, I hate gnomes, but we can do it. We can do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. However, right this second, I suppose I only needed one of these. Oh well. I didn't realize that they didn't, delete people when you got rid of them. So, like, remove them off of your... whatever. We are going to, first of all, steal our bed back. And sleep through the night. This is my spot. And we can build not the Hullet Hall. A little shack for... oh, that's way too big. Our little farmers. Oops. Oh, oops. There we go. And then... we will pick up these fence pieces. I think that's fine. It's fine. Because if it's too big of a doorway, then we can always, you know, go and change it. Oh, that's lame. It, actually, do we make those from here or for someone else? Roof logs. That's fine. Oh, you want something? Uber ritual is uncovered. My mouth tastes like mud and copper, but I am no longer at the heart of the Buka clan I researched. Yet I cannot rest until I understand their rituals. I owe it to my people. You've done so much, but if you want to aid me further, seek their sacrificial pit near Fort Calvin. I saw it from afar. People were pushed into their deaths. The screams haunt me. I need closure. I know you're missing a bed. I know, I understand. I will fix that. I'm working on it, actively. It's fine. It's fine. See, we just needed a... Fine. No, you're right. It's my bad. I should have known. There. Well done. And now we just need a door and 2 beds, and we can call it good for now. I can decorate that later.
Welcome.
Alright. Comfort and furniture. 2 beds. I know I'm indecisive. I don't know what I want. 2 side tables. 2 nightlights. Because I like the firefly lamps. And I totally could have built the door while I was over there, and I didn't. I want to talk to you. I need a door. Do I need to go to the carpenter for that? I think I do. No, I don't. Awesome. You're just gonna get a regular wooden door. Because it's not that I don't care, it's just that I'm lazy. See? It's all set. It's all good. And at least you have a door, because our barracks do not. Because, you know, it's fine. Does that make me a bad person? Probably. Alright. I need one of these. I can't believe it. I'm just gonna... Oops. I didn't realize I was still selected on the wrong one.
Oh.
It's all good. Alright. Collector, hunter, carpenter, alchemist, farmer. Gonna put you here and assign you a bed. And then... Alchemist assistant, farmer assistant is gonna go here.
Hello.
And he is gonna get your bed. This bed. So I can have my bed. I might just move in with Eldon. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry for the crunching. And there was something I was gonna do. And I don't remember what it was. Magic chest. That's what it is. Because I want... to, pick up this chest. And make a magic chest. And then I want to place that magic chest back over here. For organization purposes. Well... yeah. Yeah, no, it can go in here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm indecisive, but it's fine. Could have to make a storage room at some point. That's just a bunch of magic chests. And then I can come in and, put all gems in here. And now I can go see Alden and get the decay tool. See, there's plenty of room. We can just bunk with him. Like, duh. Oh, right, the bronze bars. And we can get the Revelwood key. And then... do we have... they take copper, right? Dude, I don't even know what we have. Not in there. That's for sure. We have copper in there. Not in there. We have copper bars. We've...
Hello.
Are you happy that you have a bed yet, or do I actually have to assign it to you? You pike. Dude, I don't know. I think it's at the kiln. Fired brick, change recipe. Okay, it's not brick. It's not the one we need. No, this one. Copper bars. There is no other. We don't have enough charcoal. Change recipe. That's not the right thing. We don't have enough things, that's fine. And there is another recipe. I already forgot what we needed. I think that was a quality of life thing. I think. Hmm. I know you're mad. It's fine. I swear there was a place to... Oh yeah, we have skill points. And that's locked until we... Ever. I forgot what I needed. Bronze bars. What do we need for bronze bars? Do we even... I don't think we even have a recipe for that. It's copper, tin, and charcoal. It's found in the Nomad Highlands. So we can't make that yet. That's fine. That's fine. I'd really like to move these. I don't like that they're inside of my bathroom. Ugh. Kitty, why are you outside? Okay. So now...
Hey there!
I know I didn't assign you a bed. Calm down. Occupied, occupied. Unoccupied. There you go.
Hi!
I'll make rooms and not just barracks, I promise. Just maybe not today. That wasn't quite what I wanted, but sure. But now I have to open it the other way. Thank you. Again, I am so sorry. I know that he's obnoxious. Dude. It sounds like he's like attacking the window too, and they're in the living room. Ugh. I swear, if they make me go up there to take care of him, I'm going to be so mad. Because they are right there. Teenagers, I swear. Also dogs. And yes, I am gonna be mad about dogs because I'm so over it. Again, if they make me go up there. I can hear them yelling at him to stop, like that's gonna help anything. Or I'm buffing a guy, like... Again, I'm so sorry about him. I don't know what he's barking at, but there's somebody up there in the room with him. But we are looking for gnomes. Not to start a cat versus dog debate in the comments, but I'm so sick of dogs. Cats are so much better. Both of those things suck. Well, I can actually... Oops. Oh, you don't get the- oh. That's lame. Or did I just hit the wrong button? That very well could be the case. Oh, salvage, yeah. I hit the wrong button, it's fine. Okay. Digging his own grave. I see him when I wake, the tip of his little devilish blue hat. And what a stupid hat it is, so pointy and silly and filled with hatred. I see him when I close my eyes, the wicked smile, the shaking shovel in his tiny, wrinkled hands. I see him dig, dig, dig in the fields. He wants to push me in. He wants to bury me under rocks and soil. I won't let him win, that fiend. That grave he digs in my smallest field will be his own tomb. And then when he is gone, I can finally sleep again. Sleep tight, so tight. And no one will call me Loopy no more. Welcome back. And yeah. I'm partially biased about dogs because I'm allergic, but they're just so loud. And for what? And then you have to take them outside no matter what the weather is, and... Cats. You give them a box, you give them food, you give them water. And yeah, they need attention too, but it's not on the same level. Ew. Wait, did I say... oh, no, it didn't say read, it said collect. They're all collect. That's fine. Aww. See, cat-like dogs are fine. Is this counted as a field? I think so. But yeah, our dog is very much a dog. Ew. Ew. I hate it. Dude, I played this with Zeal, and he found the gnomes before I did. I hadn't even found this farm yet. And he made gnomes, and he made, like, mannequins and hid them all over our farm, or our base. Because he knows that I don't like either of them. We can do that next. I don't want to have this stupid gnome. Ooh, farm soil. That's a good thing to have.
Hello.
That makes sense to put over here, I think.
Oh.
I don't want. I don't like the gnomes. I don't want the gnomes. But if it makes him happy. I will put one on the edge of the garden. And I will put one outside of the barn. In like a shallow hope that it'll like
Hey!
keep the wolves away or something. I know that's not how that works, but you know, it makes sense to throw the summoning vessels in there. I guess I think I had them in there before and forgot, to be honest. To the book, start tracking show on map. We the only ones? What is that? I don't know. Ooh. I kind of forgot about this. I really like the water features. Like, I totally did consider that, lakes and ponds and stuff were missing until they got added. Because, you know, some places just don't have those things. So it wasn't, like, immersion breaking that there wasn't any. At least that's the way that I see it. I should probably, like... Don't worry. I hear you. I see you. I'm just choosing to ignore you. That gives you the death warrant, though. Like, I'm sorry, man. If you attack me first, I'm not helping. I don't care about that. I do care about that, though. Ew. You're gonna make me go in the shroud? My bad. What do you think of my draft? Draft for the Pike Weekly, issue 341, Daily Woes. Due second week of Yearfall 502 DA. So 4 years before some of the previous notes. It's no rumor but facts. Our borders are unsafe, war may be brewing, and our towns are troubled. The people of Fort Coven report sounds coming from inside the mountains. Their caves rumble at night as if something were about to break through. Will King Gormander deploy aid, initiate an investigation, maybe pass an infrastructure bill? Most likely not, but Meldor can dream. If I were a betting man, I'd say he'll wait for the concerns to resolve themselves, for better or worse. That's the only draft that was approved. Couldn't put in your info about the embezzlement. If it's too controversial, they won't officially let me print it. I'll find a way, though. Stay safe over there, Jakes. Ramon Jones, editor of the Pike Weekly. Okay. I know this isn't the way you're supposed to go, but I'ma make it work. Because I am stubborn and I don't want to go all the way around if I don't have to. Oh, right. I will drown if I go in there. I don't want to do that. Probably. Do we risk it for the biscuit, though? Because what if there's something down there? What if there's something cool? Something cool besides rats, thank you. Why is there nothing in here? Why would you do that? Why would you? Oh. Oh. I heard it too. Oh my gosh. Gotta send it. I see you. Threats nearby. They're rats. My goodness. They're not that big of a deal. I don't know where it went though. There we go. Poor things. I have rats, I feel bad. Sure. Are those footsteps from above? Probably. I mean, the Vuka did take over. Oh. That's, interesting. There's skellies down there. Well, there's hollow down there. Yeah, I'm not trying my luck with that one. don't think so. I need to start carrying lockpicks, but... eh. That seems like a hassle. I mean, maybe not really, but... I'm so glad I decided not to do the janky shit to get around that. And instead just took the intended way. I already went this way. I'm a little lost, don't mind me. It's fine. We don't need to be here anyway. Now, who am I supposed to talk to? Talk to Marianne.
Hi.
Thanks for having a little mark so I can find her.
Hey. Oh. Oh.
You were charmed. What did you find? A man stabbed by the Vuka? Baffling. In an old newspaper clipping, you say. Written by a Ramon Jones? I've heard the name before. He was a writer from the capital. Seems like he rang the alarm bells for our Vuka past ages ago. I wish I could thank him, despite the futility. Maybe I don't have to do this alone after all. Thank you. So what can I craft with you? Nothing. I'm not sure why that was an option then. Does it make sense to put the hunters and the farmers together? I mean, probably. Because there's room enough for 2 more beds in here. I promise I'm not like, I'm not mean to my people, I swear. I live in the barracks same as them. And they're totally, you know, not inspired by, jail cells or anything. They're not as small as legally required. You know, considering we're rebuilding the world, I don't think there's such thing as a legal amount, like a legal size that a room needs to be to count as a, you know, room. You know, our dorm rooms at college were based off of prisons. Because they're like the smallest they're legally allowed to have for 1 to 2 people. It's like an 8 by 10 or something. You know, just saying. Our higher education system does it, so what's so bad about me doing it? It was a lack of materials, not a lack of want, a lack of desire. And I'm expanding, we just didn't have very many people. People got, you know, their own rooms until we ran out of space for that. They have beds now. And that last girl didn't for a little bit, but she does now, because I made an extra room for the farmers. I just want the fireflies for, light. lanterns. Because I like the firefly lanterns. I think they're pretty. And I think I will put the hunter, and if she has a assistant, her assistant, in with the farmers, because that makes sense. What was I missing to make one of those? I don't remember. I think copper. I think it was copper bars. Well, we have copper bars. What were we missing? Where's the carpenter? Yo. Oh, it was brick. I need clay. Do we have clay? And it's just not in the thing? Because I would not be surprised. I was gonna say, I don't know how much that helped, if it did at all, but... I'll put you in here. Trout stone. I forget what clay looks like. I'll put you there for now. I wish there was a search feature so you didn't have to, like, go through everyone individually and look for it when it's a magic chest. It will move the copper into the kiln though. Okay, we do not have clay. That's fine. That was just missing charcoal, right? I legit totally forgot, so... But I thought we had... wood. Maybe not. We have some wood. Oh, hang on just a second. Okay. It looks like I'm adding... Oh, that's where it went. Okay. Yeah, so they added this. Oh. Look, yep. Yep, my mind is like a strainer anyway. Half of it goes missing as soon as it gets poured in. But yeah, they added this quality of life thing too, where you can see, you know, all the different things that, and where you, like, oh my gosh, all the different recipes and who you get these from. So... you don't have to like go from person to person to person looking at everything, because you can just look at it in the menu and then you can go find them, which is nice because I keep constantly forgetting who has what or what makes what. Ooh, I like the lanterns too. Ooh. Maybe we can do these for outside and these for inside. We got doors. Metal bound wooden double door. Secret doors. Window panes. Hunter has something new in weapons. The collector, because I didn't click on anything from him. I don't remember the chair. I think I just wasn't paying attention. We got new blocks. Oh, stone and tar really isn't bad for that. Flatbread and shortbread pastry base. Ooh. Yeah, no wiki at all. And you know, it wouldn't be so bad. I know, you can reduce the amount that they wander so they don't move at all, but that feels worse than putting them into little dorm rooms. So I'm not gonna do that, you know? I will let them wander and deal with the annoyance of trying to find them again after. But yeah, it is nice not having to go door to door to door. I'm just gonna clear all these out. We could start a cemetery. Is that bad? We don't have anything to, like, we don't have the stuff we need to make it, but we could make a cemetery. I should have made a basement for Alden to go into, to live in. That would have been fun. Well, it would have been cool. It would not have been fun. I feel like that's, excuse me, what a lot of people do. I mean, you find them in the crypt, it makes sense. Yeah, oh my gosh, these mannequins. Zale left these all over the place. Just like hiding everywhere. And when you don't know they're there and then you just run into them in the middle of the night. So rude. And like, he knows. He knows I have automatonophobia. So he did it on purpose. Not even mad, not gonna lie. I was at the time, but it was hella funny, and if you can't laugh at yourself, then what's the point? Butter churn. I know I have points. Ma'am, why are you here? You're supposed to be in the pen. How did you get out? Where's the other one? Where's my sheep? Okay, they're still in there. I just have one Houdini. Stay here. Oh my gosh, you have food. Literally, turn around. Thank you. I can't believe it. I can't believe it literally just like wandered into the base. I'm gonna move this over. Hi. That is how they're getting out, isn't it? Or are they just jumping it? I don't know. I don't know, but I do know that they're brood. Why are we all hanging out over here? You. Do I need to make a wall instead of a fence? Do I just have to, like... Are you mad because you think there's no food? Have food. It's right there! This goat is also a troll. I don't care so much about the people breaking out of here because clearly they're allowed, but as long as he can get back in when it's time to go to bed and doesn't yell at me that he doesn't have one. That is all that I ask. Alright. And I don't want to catch a fish. I don't want to do that. I don't know if I really want the New Year stuff, but we're gonna go and do the quest just to do the quest. You know? This might be the last one for tonight, or for today, because it's almost 7 and I really didn't realize that. I guess time really does fly when you're having fun. It's been almost 5 hours. Oh yeah. And I feel that way about Paralives too, which is I'm so excited to stream that. Because like yesterday I played it until Zeal came home from work because I didn't realize that I had been on it for how much I don't even know. Because I started playing it before he left. And I only took a break to go practice piano for an hour after it froze. Thank you. I'm just a baby. But yeah, so I took a break from like 6 to 7 or something like that to play on the piano, because I spent good money on that piano. I might as well learn how to play it, which was the intention, but you know. But as soon as he called me on his like break or whatever, I went right back to it. It's like, I've been at the piano for an hour, I might as well. It's been long enough for the computer to cool down. Try it again. And then I shut it down only when he called me, because he was on his way home. And I'd been at it all day. So yeah, definitely gonna be a fun one to stream. Neener, you missed me. How dare you mess up my fast travel? I do remember. I do. But we just... Yeah, we finished the one. We finished the one. We got the trader.
Aw.
Which means... it's over here. 16 hours into Subnautica 2. That's awesome, though. I know that, Azale was really getting into Subnautica also.
Hello.
That's occupied, that's occupied. Okay, it already pre-signed you. Awesome.
Hi.
The moon smiles upon you.
Well met. I've never seen Emberville like this before. Who are you to open my eyes and show me this beauty? A flameborn? Greetings. I am Megan, a trader. The world has changed, but we remain. That alone is reason enough to celebrate. You heard of the Lunar New Year, no? The bandits took my most esteemed wares when they fell upon my wagon like hawks. After their arrows ripped me away from my cart and pinned me to the ground, they rummaged through the cargo and emerged with my staff, among other things. Writhing in pain, I was forced to watch them run as everything faded, but I remember where they fled to. I'm glad you remember. Why do I have a feeling that they locked the dog down here with me because they got sick of dealing with him? Because, that sounds a lot closer than it should be. Which one of you is making those noises? I think it's Belphegor, actually. Okay, and you go back there, you go in here, you go down there.
Huh?
Alright, and I think that is a really good place to stop for today. I might continue to do this off stream a little bit just to get the materials that I'm missing for things. Because, you know, watching me mine clay is kind of boring. But then next time we play, it'll be ready to go up and knock out a couple more quests. But yeah, tomorrow I definitely want to try doing a pair live stream just to see, and if it crashes, it crashes and we can start this up again or something instead, depending on how long it's been. And I will get everything set up for that. I plan to be back at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It might be a couple minutes before, or a couple minutes after, but that is my plan. So, hopefully, I will see you then. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you guys, and I will see you tomorrow.